Good morning. Good morning. We are here. We're live. Not as expected. I wanted to use the new software this morning, but in all honesty, it was because the internet was so volatile through the software. I'm not going to spoil your viewing pleasure. I want it to be tickety-boo when we go live with all that technological stuff. And so until then, YouTube software has served us proud so far, and so we will carry on with that for the time being. We have gotten a new capture card, so hopefully your picture will be absolutely smashing this morning. That's the thought process anyway. And you'll be glad to know that I've actually remembered my scanner this morning. I've not left it in the car. I haven't forgot my headphones. They're in as well. And so we are on the Southside live for your viewing pleasure. All types of plane spottery going on. And so I've got bits of new equipment going on in the background, and hopefully that has contributed to slightly better experience than you've received before. So I hope you're good. I've got some hellos to do in the chat. Chris Porter, hello. And Tanya. And Andrew. Hello, Andrew. And Ruth. Hello, Ruth. Not sure if Ruth's working this morning. And SE Aviation. Hope you're good as well. So I'm at 6s and 7s, went to put the brolly up. And so I thought, well, it's better to get on air and then have to do it, isn't it? Rather than wait and wait and wait. And so hope you're all well. Lovely Tuesday morning. And you know what? It's not bad, you know. Julie Kay's celebrating being a member this morning. Have I missed that in the chat? I'm terribly sorry about that. I'm just going to scroll back. Julie Kay, welcome to Runway Visitor Park, my friend. Great to have you along. And so we're in a slightly different space than we normally do at the airport today. There will still be absolute scenes, don't worry. There will still be absolute scenes. Well, if we can get the camera work right, there will. If you're new to the channel, good morning. My name's Becky. This is Becky's Planes, Trains and Buses. And I'll be honest with you, mostly we do planes these days because we're slightly addicted. Now, there is a plane over there somewhere. I'm trying to find it. There it is. Incoming. And so hopefully your viewing should be nice. Well, it's a bit better than it was the other day. We were getting blown around everywhere we were. And so slightly different show from me last time. One where I used my phone. And I don't often do that these days. Decisions aren't taken lightly when we decide to leave the equipment in the boot. Because obviously we want to give you the best experience possible. I want to take the best pictures possible. And so, but there will be more testing of that new software. I'm hoping to do some on-site this afternoon. So You might get some blippy pictures a bit later on this afternoon. Lovely little drive-by by the Ryanair pilots. Top of the morning to you, Chief. And looks like Tanya's working and lurking. Is she mostly lurking though? Who could know? Who could know? And so, hope everyone's well. Julie Evans, hello, hello, hello. And thank you so very much. £10 super chat. You really do spoil us, Julie. Thank you ever so much. Absolute goddess of the channel is our Julie Evans. Absolutely amazing lady. Thank you so, so much. Hello, Bobby. I hope you're well. If you're new to us, don't be shy. Come and say hi. You're in the chat. We're a friendly bunch, aren't we, Julie? Chris? Tanya? Our super mods will look after you and ensure your safety and the friendliness of the chat. A little bit of Dutch pride. I love a KLM livery, don't you? Absolutely smashing, mate. So yeah, hopefully you are seeing a slightly glossier image today. So a few modifications. I'll talk about those modifications for you. So I've put a lovely, nice little lens cover on there. Should make it a little bit better. We are using the new goodies, Julie. We're not using the new software though, unfortunately. It was too glitchy and too laggy last night when I was testing it. So further tests will happen on site after the show. But other than that, yes, we're all good to go. We are using new goodies. We've got a rain cover for the camera. We've got a lens hood for the lens, the 100 to 400mm lens that I use to shoot. And so we're all good and waiting and ready for some action Southside. Good morning, Ruth. Ruth says she's going to attempt to make her own garlic bread. Garlic bread? It's the future, you know. I love a bit of garlic bread. I do. I love a bit of garlic bread. So what do you think? Should I be putting the umbrella up, folks? Sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. I love garlic bread pizza, me. Or you know that tear and share bread? Oh my days, can't get enough of that stuff. It's like catnip. We'll all pop round, Ruth. Table for 14 at the moment, if that's all right. And so, yeah, that does feel much, much clearer. Nice, sharp colours. And it was a bit grayscale on the last capture card I noticed, where the colours seem to be much more vibrant now, which is always a good thing. So, we will have a look at flight radar and see what what is going on. Now, unfortunately, at this moment in time, I can't show you flight radar because the system's not fully integrated into the new software. I have been testing it. It does work. It's just the internet is the main stumbling block. And so we will discover what the problem is with that eventually, hopefully. Good morning, Nigel. Hope you're well. And is there a naughty step? Well, there is a step here, actually. There is a step here. My coffee's balancing precariously on it. We've got a shoey taxi in its way. But you know what? Let's go and catch this one coming home, shall we? Welcome along. If you've just joined us, it's great to have you with us. Is it moving? It is, isn't it? Looked like it was hovering. So Nigel Cox nipped into one of our tests the other night, Julie. I hope I'm right in thinking that. So we were testing our flight radar and our new software the other night at home and got it working perfectly. And then I switched onto the mobile broadband and it went downhill very, very quickly. So back to the drawing board. I did spend a couple of hours last night trying to fathom out what it was. And you know when you just can't think. So I thought, do you know what? We'll shelve that for now, because I'll have an epiphany at some stage and I'll decide what it is I'm not doing, and I'll do it. I know that. And so we will, at some point in the not too distant future, have some nice, lovely screens going on, some nice, lovely flight radar integration. Well, a bit of VWAG. Just landed from visiting Mickey Mouse. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Mr. Telly of New Zealand land. I love a Virgin plane. Never flown with Virgin, actually. Definitely on my to-do list. My favourite livery of them all, my favourite operator of them all. He just knows how to do it, Mr. Branston, doesn't he? He just knows how to do it. Is that an A330? It most certainly is, Bobby. And this one we're feasting our eyes on. It's a Super Dreamy. Went the wrong way then. Turning and burning from Shui. Off to, and I probably won't pronounce this right, La Romana. Lovely wings of the Dreamliner. Beautiful, beautiful silhouette it becomes in the sky. And a bit of wing fluff for good measure. I love it. Thank you very much, Tanya. The capture card is doing its job. It's every bit worth its cost then. That's exactly what we're after here at Becky's Planes, Trains and Buses. I've started shortening it, you know. Not that I'm too famous or that now, but Becky's Live is so much easier to say. We didn't think about that when we were naming the channel, did we? And to be honest, this is very much a hobby, a massive passion of myself and Tanya. She started it. And we started taking a couple of videos in the runway visitor park, and then that's it. We just got hooked. Absolutely hooked. Yeah, it is only aircraft, I'll be honest with you. And so the name I tend to go with more recently is Becky's Live while I search for a name to call us. If you've got any ideas of what the channel should be called, I'd welcome those thoughts because ultimately we do this for the love of doing it, and also we want to make it easy for you to find us. And so if that's a decision made with our subscribers, our members, our super moderators, our generous donators, then I'm all ears, block and spiel. I'll have to bring Ivy May, won't I, at the weekend? She keeps complaining now that she's not been. I don't understand how Glockenspiel is easier to say than Copenhagen. I just don't. Kids are funny creatures, aren't they? I used to be one. So yeah, the only gaffe I've made this morning is I forgot my gloves that are in my other coat because I was wearing them at work the other day. And so I'll have to get myself another pair to leave in my camera kit. I've got a couple of pairs knocking around at home, so I will do just that. Do you know what? She's absolutely hilarious, isn't she? She makes me laugh. So we did say Becky's Planes, didn't we? We did say Becky's Planes for a bit. Becky's Live. I think it's something that, yeah, I most definitely will. We'll come up with a few popular suggestions, and then we'll do a poll. I think. I'll let you decide what you want it to be called. And so I did think of one, but it makes me sound. Do you like Becky's Live? Do you? But it uses me, and that means I'll have to put pictures of me everywhere. And well, let's face it, they'll keep the kids off the car park. Yeah, I think so. I think that is the best way to decide what the channel, if we're going to rename it, what the channel should be called. let the members, let the subscribers decide what they want it to be called. I'm sure they will make the right decision. I know one thing, I know my full name is too long to integrate into the name of the channel. It's a blooming mouthful. So it did start off as planes, trains and buses. And so I work in buses, and so it was easy to get the footage because, you know, at times I can be loitering in bus stations more than I'd like, to be truthful. So if I had a quick 5 minutes, I'd take a video and upload it. Never done a live from a bus station, but I have thought about it. And so yeah, that's the problem, you see, Julie. I wouldn't completely write it off. The thing I like about planes is that we're just looking at the planes, aren't we? Whereas when we're looking at trains and we're looking at buses, then you can see the people within those methods of transport. And I worry about people perhaps that are safeguarded, that don't want or need to be captured on film. And I know that's not my worry, but obviously I can't be recording people if they don't need to be recorded. Whereas the planes, like I said, it's a very, very different story, isn't it? You can't see the 200 or 300 or 400 people that are inside that plane. All we're looking at is the plane, and beautiful it is as well. And so, but we don't only do transport, we do travel. We're going to do travel blogs as well. Our holiday to Tunisia, we documented that. There's 4 videos in the series of the hotel and the resort that we stayed at when we went on holiday there for Tanya's birthday. And so what we want to do is, you know, sort of, if we have an evening out, you know, complete a review, maybe, if the food's all right, if it's a nice atmosphere, if it's good for families, and do like I said, a travel entertainment type blog alongside this channel with different sort of guys. So we've got lots of ideas of what we want to do, but we need to get the fundamentals right first before we move on to any big ideas. And the fundamentals are delivering an absolutely fantastic stream for you. And most importantly, enjoying what we do, because there's nothing worse than doing something and it becoming a chore because you don't enjoy it anymore. And so that's one thing that we want to, you know, stay true to our roots, so to speak. We decided to do it to build the channel, obviously for our enjoyment and the enjoyment of others. And when you stop enjoying it, then it's just not going to work, is it? There's a plane out there somewhere, there was. And so I love photography. I've always loved photography, and I love plane photography. Just capturing pictures of, I want to do many destinations and many airports, and, you know, sort of maybe even a wish you were here for YouTube. Do you know what? That's a good shout, that, Andrew, because going to East Lancs Railway, I believe it's a very, very good spot. Oh, is that Nat coming below into the picture as well? It certainly is. Oh, they're not waving this morning, they must be busy. what's this one due in at 11:27, says Tanya. Enter air. I don't know. I don't know about. I'll have a look in a moment. My flight radar's glitching because can't see this Ryanair that we've just followed in. Just going to refresh that. Is it me, or has flight radar been a bit glitchy recently? Yeah, no, it's still not on it. Turn the transponder off. I'm just going to have a look and see if there's anything on the approach. Currently it's 7 degrees in Manchester, if you're wondering on what the weather was doing, and it looks like there is a band of rain approaching us as well. So I think it's time to get the brolly out. Transport Nation, oh, love that. I love that, Transport Nation. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Okay, give me a moment if you will, folks. I'm just going to stick the brolly up, just in cases. Yeah, I think that's a good shout this morning, to be true. Good morning, Sarah Jane. How are you? Yeah, that band of rain is fastly approaching. That's just me with my precious. So I did order a new umbrella. It's not here yet. Don't know where they're sending it from. So we are going to use the old one. Also ordered a laptop tent. How cool's that? Laptop tent. What's one of them? Well, it does what it says on the tin, really. It's a tent that you put your laptop in. This is the bit. You might see a bit of me brolly just until I tilt it backwards. Bear with me a moment. Come on, you silly thing. That's it. There we go. We are all right now, I think. There we go. That's better, isn't it? Good morning, Roy. Hope you're good. It's fine Tuesday morning. Live ground operations at Manchester Airport from the SOUTHSIDE this morning. So the last stream we were at the RVP, runway visitor park. And so this morning we are back out in the wild, Becky's Magic Transport. So hopefully Tanya's there and she's making some notes for me. Lovely, lofty, lovely, lofty. Oh yeah, flight radar is terribly glitchy this morning. Terribly glitchy. But never mind, we will continue. Looks like we've got another lofty coming in on the map. And there it is. Good morning, Richard. I hope you're well. Ah, Julie, thank you so much. Gifting 5 Becky's Planes, Trains and Buses memberships. And so, Naomi Carruthers, Coy, W, Sidale and Springy Hall KR, you are the lucky recipients if you're out and about. Please pop in and say thank you to Julie. Julie, you're an amazing lady. Thank you ever so much. Lufty, just in from Munich. Good morning, Naomi. Great to see you. So Lufthansa pilots are just talking to air traffic control as we speak, agreeing their position. Hello, Martin Batchelor. Hope you're well. Flies like an angel planes. They are stunning, stunning works of engineering, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Transport Angels. Oh, that's a nice one, isn't it? That's a very nice one, Transport Angels. nice little wave off the passers-by. Southside, Becky. You know I'm a gangster, Andrew. Gangster granny these days, I think. So, yep, if you have any ideas whatsoever about what we should call the channel, then please drop by. Even if it's your first time, every opinion matters. It's not just my channel, it's everyone's channel, everyone's safe space, and everyone is welcome. It is a nice word, angel, isn't it? I can hear the pitter-patter of raindrops. Aviation angels. So what I'm going to do is jot down all these names. And, well, what we'll need to do as well is decipher if it's already been used as well. So I'll be completing several searches to find out that. I'm just going to adjust the tripod. If it's going to rain, I'm just going to bring this power supply back under the umbrella just a little bit better than it is, because it's got me plugs plugged in as well. Aviation Angels, I do like that one. So one that I had in mind was Aviation Seekers, but that would obviously pigeonhole us to just planes, which I'm more than happy to do so. I have a huge love of planes, learning every day. Photography is a passion as well. And so for me, it's all about searching for the right. I like Transport Angels. I do like that. I do like Transport Angels, most definitely. That's a contender, that, Julie, without a shadow of a doubt. And so you'd all be in the TA instead of the AA. Talking of TA, nice little tea trolley making its way down to the runway. This one being the Heathrow shuttle, as I call it. Travelling between Manchester and Heathrow, they do many shuttles a day to meet up with international destinations. Obviously, there are many that Manchester Airport doesn't serve, and so Heathrow being the main hub for the country, and so also working on a little live stream from Heathrow. What do you reckon? Do you fancy that? Fancy a trip to Heathrow with me? It really does. Transport Angels, I love that. I really do love that. So we were just going for Transport Angels, or do you want it to be Becky's Transport Angels? Or do you want it to be the Transport Angels? Blimey, that wind's getting up. The BA pilots, I can hear them talking to air traffic control in my ear. As you may be aware, it is illegal to broadcast any conversations between air traffic control and the pilots. And so I do have them in my ear when we stream so that I can let you know of any up-to-date information. And so they are just talking about the wind, and the wind's getting up, isn't it? I like Transport Angels a lot. I really do. So, batten down the hatches. The tea trolley is about to leave Manchester for Heathrow. Stunning scenes here, Southside. Beautiful, just beautiful. I heard that somewhere. They're doing perimeter checks this morning. There's a lot of perimeter checks going on. Not sure why that is. They seem to be dashing around more than usual this morning. I've got a couple of waves though, so I don't think it's anything we need to worry about. Could also be a changing of the guard, couldn't it? I suppose. They work all weird and wonderful hours at the airport. KLM on approach. Arriving in 1 minute. That's not just approach, that's finals. Finals. Coming in over Moberly. Just lays west of the airport. You can't see any other YouTube channel called Transport Angels. Righty-ho. This one by KLM is an Embraer E195. A little bit disappointed it's not one of their new A320s. Sorry, A321s. But still a lovely sight nonetheless. I love the way that on the Embraer, the plane looks like it's smiling at you. They all smile at you, don't they? Ah, is there? Lovely little city hopper, sorry. All the way from Amsterdam to Manchester, 53 minutes. That's not such a shabby flight time. Like getting on a bus, that. Okay. So if I call it Becky's Transport Angels, we should be covered. Lovely Dutch Pride livery. Sounds a bit sporty, that one. That's an E2, it's not an ST. We'll leave Dutch Pride and swing back for the next arrival. The Dutch Pride holding Alpha 1 on the taxiway. Oops. And the mussels from Brussels on approach. Thank you for the likes this morning, folks. It's really appreciated. The likes and the subscriptions are totally free of charge. And that's the best way that you can support the channel, totally free. What it does is it tells YouTube that you're onto a good thing and recommends us to others. It lifts us higher in the ratings. You're stuck on a call, you know, like that work that you do. Lovely mussels from Brussels. Lovely A320. There's some lovely shots going past us here this morning. Simply mega. Tanya says, thank you for the gifted memberships, Queen Julie. Your support is just out of this world. Do you know what? She's absolutely right. Your support is out of this world. Thank you so very much. Nice little fin air on the taxi. And Channel Queen is Julie Evans. Let's get you a Tommy Tippy cup, Tanya. Throwing coffee all over yourself, you silly sausage. Hope you're okay and you haven't burnt yourself. Sorry, moving my brolly out the way. Lovely rotation. Hello, Eliz. Hope you're well. Hope you're all good. I've got some time off work in a couple of weeks, and so you will see more of me that week, and we might have a surprise destination that we'll be appearing from as well. More news to follow on that one. Just got to dot the I's and cross the T's and finalise that. Ooh, daily streaming. I can't see Jet 2 on flight radar, so going in for Big Jet. Do you know what? I love Big Jet TV. I think Jeff is an absolutely fantastic presenter, and his knowledge is unwavering. I really do enjoy watching Big Jet TV, but I've wanted to do a stream from Heathrow Airport for quite a while now, and so watch this space. I'm hoping to do one very soon, shall we say. His stormy streams are awesome, aren't they? He has access to places in that airport that people could only dream of. He really does. Jet 2 jetting off to who knows where. They'll swipe back for a Malta Air. There somewhere, there it is. Jet 2 going to Liverpool. Now, I couldn't see that on my flight radar. Thank you very much, Sarah Jane. Appreciate that. I don't know why. I couldn't see them on my flight radar, but my flight radar for some reason is quite glitchy this morning. Singapore will be getting ready to taxi because they're talking about moving around in the terminal. No gimmicks on this show. Cold hard facts. So the Jet 2 is going to pick the Liverpool players up, is it? One day I hope to be able to source the information that some people can. Yeah, absolutely. You imagine all that fuel it's burning to go and pick them up in Liverpool. Wouldn't be too big a journey now, would it? How the other half live, Julie? I think that's what that is. Ah. The Pegasus crept in when we weren't looking. Let's go and get some action on the ground. They're going to Germany. The wind is 8 knots. Feels a bit more than that. Ryanair getting ready to turn and burn. Hello, Sydney Cat. I hope you're well. Oh, sorry. Air France as well, just arrived. I'll go back downwind and see what's coming in on this occasion. Another Pegasus. Arriving from Antalya on finals. 2 minutes out, I believe. A nice wave off the Rangers completing their perimeter checks. If I zoom out, you should be able to see another one coming in as well. See the little twinkle of a nose light in the distance. They're coming in thick and fast here at the moment at Manchester. I will do my best to bring you the action. If we don't get blown away first. And so we've got EasyJet is the flight that was that little twinkle in the sky. So Singapore down. We'll go back to the light in the sky for a moment. EasyJet just over Moberly now. And they are arriving from Amsterdam, according to Flight Radar 24. Lovely hive of activity in the chat this morning. If you are new to us, well, good morning. I'm Becky. This is the planes, and we do have trains and buses as well. And so, yeah, if you like what you see, please do us a favour and tickle the like button, and maybe consider giving us a little subscription as well. And yeah, unfortunately, I can't see any planes going to Glockenspiel this morning, Julie. We do have Orange Airways arriving from Amsterdam, though. Lovely little A320. We'll leave EasyJet there, and we'll swing right back. One of my faves, this one. Can't be missing these boys. Singapore. Lovely A350. Not telling me where it's going though. I don't know why it's not telling me where it's going. See if we can get a bit closer just before they go. My favourite planes. Love an A350. Absolute amazing machine. Love the livery. The elements are trying to take over, but they will not win. 2 for 1, look at that. Off they go. Beaten by the umbrella. And we've also got a Virgin emerging. Absolute stunners, aren't they? Absolute stunners. My favourite. They look really cool, don't they? They look like they've got masks on. And so V-Sexy is the Virgin Atlantic plane going to Orlando. And so this one is, they had a steering failure a few months back. You can actually see that footage. It's on the YouTube channel. It's on TikTok. It's kind of everywhere, really. Yeah, they came in, felt like they were going to land on my head, and thankfully they didn't. It was very, very close up. And so what happened was the pilots didn't know if the nose gear had deployed, and so they very, very cautiously and gingerly landed, and they were expecting the nose to hit the runway when they landed, and you could tell that by the way they landed. And luckily the nose gear had deployed, but unluckily there was a steering failure, and so the video footage that I have shows that incident of the plane arriving, also shows it being reversed off the runway back to the terminal. Very, very interesting watch. These beautiful machines sometimes have slight issues, and you realise just how well trained these flight staff are in what they do. So it's good to see that she's in fine form, V-Sexy. So my spotting started with a discovery of the Virgin Atlantic fleet names. So they all have a different name. Some do regular routes. V-Sexy is a regular visitor at Manchester Airport. We do get occasional visits from Space Oddity. GV Tom, that was here last week. Although I missed it. Absolutely gutted I missed it. Oh, lovely ribbons. Beautiful, beautiful smooth takeoff. What a lovely treat. What a lovely treat, folks. So, well, it looks like the rain's gone around us as opposed to over us. Not that I'm complaining at all. Rain cover for the laptop is not yet here, and so that is still winging its way from wherever it's coming from, via Amazon, of course. Lovely little Ryanair, operated by Malta Air. Boeing 737. How do you know that, Beck? Well, you can tell because of the wingtips, but Flight Radar 24 tells you what it is as well. They mostly use 737s and 737 Maxes. This is a 737-8 series. That went a bit dodgy, that. Didn't know whether to hold my brolly or the camera then. Just have a little slurp of coffee. And it's still warm. So, do you know what I'm wondering? I'm wondering how much more detail we can see with this new capture card. So while there's a bit of a lull, this is the people that make it all happen. So let's have a look and see what we've got coming up, shall we? On the arrivals board. So on the arrivals board, we have, let's find some that haven't landed. So on the horizon, 11:15, we've got the Emirates. It's expected at 11:07. We'll be here for that. Also, Aegean from Athens, 10:43. So they're not far out at all now. They're half an hour early. Sadly, Iceland are delayed until 2 minutes to 12. Let's have a look. See if there's any special liveries coming in, because you know how I like a special livery. I'm looking forward to seeing this end-to-air coming in at 11:27. Although it's not flashing up with any estimated time. There's also a Jet 2 coming in from Edinburgh, scheduled, but no estimated time yet. It could just simply be because they haven't left. And so one thing I did notice is that China Air flight seems to have disappeared. There was one set for 5 to 9 for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. And we were all out attempting to catch it. And as of yet, we haven't. It is there. Let's see if we can get a bit closer to the action. There it is. Just about to see it as a twinkle in the sky. It's on its way in. Yeah, Minty Fresh is very delayed, Tanya. Scheduled to land at 11:15, and now it's expected at 2 minutes to 12. And so the rain's land again. So we might need to batten down the hatches here. I haven't brought my shower curtain this morning. It's still in the boot. Ah, look, 2 for 1. I have 2 landing in quick succession. When it's windy, it gets a bit tricky when you're by yourself. Balancing the brolly. It is sitting at an angle at the moment, and so if the need arises, it will no longer be sitting at an angle, it will be flat. Just to keep us all nice and dry and safe. And so what that means is we do get a slightly reduced angle. Let's take that down a bit. Shouldn't notice too much on the screen, only if I don't move it. That's better. There we go. Morning, Steve May. Hope you're good. So what I can do is, you'll excuse me a moment. I'm just going to move the camera because I've got a cover for my camera. There we go. Just a little bit more protected by the umbrella than we were. Just levelling that out for you. There we go. We'll leave Sun Express and we'll go and dash back and see EasyJet. That rain's slightly heavier than before, so we made a good call then. Orange Airways, safely down. Lovely little 2-for-1 here. Lovely little 2-for-1. Just going to inspect a couple of bits. Because depending on which way that rain is facing will depend on how we do this. Morning. Oh, smell that jet fuel. There we go, should be okay there now, hopefully. It's getting a bit windy around these parts. Enter air delayed, estimated departure about 11:15, really? So Aegean on the approach. That's what we're feasting our eyes on at the moment. I get some lovely close-up footage of this Aegean. Or maybe it's not an Aegean. It is an Aegean. Lovely. It is Star Alliance livery. Lovely jubbly. I like. First time I've ever seen a Star Alliance Aegean. Smashing. Jet 2 heading off immediately. Where they going? Gran Canaria. Hope it's nicer there. Turned about a bit drizzly here. Lovely 2 for 1. Beaten by the wobbly brolly. Is it really? Getting better picture quality in 720 1080 is very blocky. I'm actually going through the YouTube software this morning, and so YouTube and your computer decide what's best for your viewing pleasure, as far as I'm aware. And so I did want to go through my new software, but it wasn't cooperating, and so I would rather bring you footage that is cooperating. So I'm just having a quick monitor of the stream. I haven't done that so far yet. Just have a quick look down the So I have been monitoring the stream, but through my laptop, not through an external source. And so it's not really. But to be honest, I don't stream in 4K. I don't stream in 4K. It's only HD. And so I hope it's a lot clearer than it was. And so it looks all right to me. Good morning, Stingray. A lovely little Neo. Nice little treat. Haven't seen one of them for a while. It's clearing 720. It might be due to the volatility of the internet. It is not stormy, but it's not calm and steady like it was when I arrived. We have got a bit of a wind going on, not too much to blow us off our feet, but enough to notice. And it is raining, well, drizzle here as well now, and so but we're in 5G, so we're in a 5G area, so hopefully the internet is carrying through to you. We're also using Ethernet, so that should hopefully get the signal where it needs to be quicker. Oh, Roy, thanks for stopping by. It's great to see you as always. You're only chatting for another 15 minutes. So we've got the Emirates should be here shortly. And Iceland Air are delayed. One of those days where I could do with an assistant, I think. A little bit of a wobble then. Do you know what? Let's get the camera coat out. Let's get the camera coat out. It's not out yet. Just a bit of rustling. So hopefully, please excuse this hood going over. Yeah, I can stick this out in the rain then and it won't matter. So just positioning that on the camera lens. That's all right, like that, I think. Right. We can go as far as the wires will let us now. To make a few adjustments. That's better. So now I can make sure that's right underneath. And make sure this is all right underneath. While still footaging. There we go, that's better. There we go, that's better. Ooh, seem to have hit a bit of a lull here at the airport. So hopefully I'll still be able to get my hand in there to do the zoom in for you. It's all right. Just tighten the elastic now. There we go, that should do it. Smashing. Right, the camera's got its coat on. Testing to fix it so that I can still use the zoom. Because everything is zoomed manually, it's not done automatically. Really has hit a bit of a lull here, hasn't it? Well, that wasn't very good, was it? That was a waste of time. So it is live ground ops here at Manchester Airport, only we have a little bit of space due to some delays which are en route to the airport. And so maybe it's a good time to have a breakfast biscuit. Excuse the crackles. That's the beauty of live streaming. You never quite know what to expect, do you? And so, if you've just joined us, welcome. It's great to have you. I'm Becky. This is Manchester Airport SOUTHSIDE. Live ground operations are in process. And we're just waiting for some planes. Emirates is on finals, 3 minutes. I've just been out to have a look, can't see it at all. It's just over Winsford. Our glorious A380. And there's a 747 over the top. I can hear it. Look, and I've just had push back and start approved. So we will see them very shortly. So I am tracking Emirates at present. It's just over Northwich as we speak. Umbrellas in the way. Sorry, folks. As soon as it calms down a little bit, I will solve that problem. It's just that the rain is coming down now, and so we are protecting the equipment so that we can have another day of plane spotting very soon. A vision of loveliness, here it is. Have a nice breakfast, Julie. See you shortly. It's all hands on deck here at the moment with the weather being like it is. Oh, blimey. It's past midnight for me here in New Zealand, so I'll hit the hay. You're quite welcome. Thank you for joining us, Naomi. See you on the next stream, hopefully. Lufty on the way down, as are Jet 2 just turning onto the runway. Morning, Big Red. Hope you're good. Good to see you. Battling the elements here this morning, Big Red. Red, I hope you're well. Good to see you. We're battling the elements here this morning. Hainan followed by Brussels Air on the way out. And so EasyJet just coming in. The one good thing about the aircraft coming in from this direction, you get some really spectacular footage. Really amazing. So it looks like Brussels are going to jump in front. Some lovely 2-for-1s this morning we're getting. Really quite frustrating. I want to adjust the lens, and because it's got its raincoat on, it makes it just a little bit more difficult to do that. Back for Hainan. Lovely. RFM, hope you're well. They say they're pretty new to aviation community, but they love these streams because they can watch it on the telly and go on flight radar to see where it's going. Absolutely, that's exactly what we do here as well. And feel free to give us some details in the chat if you want to. You're very welcome along, my friend. We are a relatively small channel based at Manchester Airport, and we follow the planes. Looks like TUI are on their way out. TUI making their way down to the runway. Runway inspections going on here. So we could be imminently having a change of direction. Jimmy Plays, good morning. I'm glad you like what you like, my friend. It's great to have you along. It's new capture card is doing all the hard work for us this morning, Jimmy Plays. I think it's doing us fine form this morning. Just going to go and see what this incoming is. I want to take the raincoat off the camera because it's annoying me. Just bear me a minute, folks. I'm going to take this raincoat off because it's driving me crackers. I don't like the fact that I can't control the camera with it on. So we'll see how we go. If it gets heavy, I'll put it back on. If not, it's staying off. nicely down. Lovely. Back across the airfield. You're a Tui. Where are you going, Tui? Punta Cana. The irony of my laptop tent being out for delivery today. Unbelievable. Should have been here yesterday. Not a plane, but still airport transport. Runway inspections in progress. So Enter Air is pinging at the airport, is it? Just about to depart? Very good. So Jet 2 is on the approach by the look of it. They are, I can see them. There they are. Take care, RFM. Lovely to have you with us. Until the next time, my friend. Take care, Big Red. Good to see you. See you soon, hopefully. Safe travels, my friend. Better. Just repositioning the umbrella, folks. Apologies for that. The wind took it, and it was like a big sail, to be truthful. Air France look like they're on their way. Morning. That's all. Bye bye. I'm gone. Take care, Big Red. Talk to you soon. Oh, little proppy prop. Still not down. It's going round. Wow. It is, folks. It's going round. Just wasn't right. Oh, we'll see them in a few minutes. They're going round, folks. He didn't look sure. He looked very high as he was coming in over the airport just now. And if you're not sure, you don't do it, do you? As with anything. He was so close to the ground as well. So close. Never expected him to go round. See if we can see where he's gone. So the reg on that EIFAV, and they decided that they weren't going to land there ATR 72, and he was almost there, wasn't he? Almost there. Wow. He's going round the block and he's going to have another do in a bit. Okay, so word from the air traffic control is that the Aer Lingus pilots have spoken to them, and there was just something, just a little bit too much wind giving them lift, thus enabling them to go round, unfortunately. So they air traffic control asked them if they wanted to complete a visual landing, and they said no, we don't want to do that. What we want is an 8-mile final, please. And so they are now second in the queue to land, and so we'll see them come back round. I'm actually tracking them on flight radar as well, so we'll know when they're coming. But yeah, an 8-mile final approach to ensure a safe landing. Because that's all we want, really, safe landings. Oh, little pocket rocket dashing down, followed by a Ryanair. So I am just gonna turn my attention to flight radar and see if I'd say so. So they're just coming round over Lynn, the Aer Lingus team. And so, you know, I remember we landed in October after being in Tunisia for 10 days. And it was very, very bumpy, that re-entry through the clouds and landing at the airport. And you know what? If the pilot had have decided that he needed to go round, that would have been cool as well. They don't make these decisions lightly, and it's only ever in the best interest of everyone on board. And he's up. Quick as a flash, mate. Quick as a flash. Just over Warrington now. And so second behind Saudi by the look of it. Looks like Saudi are going to be number one landing at the followed by the Aer Lingus go round team. I know what it is. They know I like an ATR 72, and they said, you know what? We'll just go round and let her have another look. But yeah, that wind is getting up now, folks. My brolly, it's just turned into a big sail. Spun it round again. The wind keeps spinning the umbrella around so that when I come to take shelter over that area, so we've got Saudi on finals. This is Saudi coming in. Hopefully it's Saudi coming in. And so Aer Lingus, as planned, are the next flight to come in after Saudi. And so they're a little bit far out for us to be able to see them in the same frame. Beautiful, beautiful landing. Like a boss. Which means the next one to arrive is our ATR 72 go around crew. They should be approaching. Where are they now? Let's have a look. They're just over Winsford, so are a little way out yet. Hello, John. Hope you're well. Good to see you. On runway 05 left. And so they So they should appear in a moment or two. We should see a light in a moment or two. them. Can't see them yet. They're definitely coming in from the Knutsford side. You know, when you're beginning to think, hang on, have we changed direction here and nobody's told me? So they are coming in from this direction, just over Knutsford. And so we can't use flight radar for an estimated time because according to flight radar, they've already arrived 10 minutes ago. And so, but they will appear any moment. There they are. There they are, just appeared through the clouds. Second time lucky for the Aer Lingus pilots, hopefully. So I bet you with the cloud cover we have, it's quite a bumpy ride. And then hopefully second time lucky on this one. The Aer Lingus pilot was almost down, and just at the last moment he decided that it wasn't safe to proceed and said, "I'm sorry ATC, I'd like another go at this, we're not coming down." He's down this time. He's down this time. Smashing. Second time lucky. Well done, chaps. All safe and sound. I love a prop. I love a prop. Very hairy landing. Well, very hairy attempt at landing just a few minutes ago, John. And so the pilots got very close to touching the ground, and something spooked them. I think there was a sudden gust of wind, and the pilot said, "Absolutely no way, Charlie, we're going round." And good call, good call. Can I show the windsock? Yes, it's looking a bit limp, to tell you the truth. It's looking a bit limp, but it's a bit flighty at times. It's Friday, it was horizontal, wasn't it? Do you remember that? Blimey. It was permanently horizontal. It looks like the tea trolley is incoming. Hello, Carl. Hope you're good. That wind is most definitely getting up, isn't it? 5 mints for Icelandair, minty fresh. Smashing. We do like an Icelandair. And so minty fresh, that's the one with blue stripe, isn't it? So they have a few different colours. So we've got a Loganair on approach as well by the look of it. Why won't my fingers be on the screen today? Loganair on approach, yes, most definitely. And a couple of other Icelanders on approach, yes. There's a private owner hanging around there as well. Plenty of aircraft to see for us today. Nose light on, landing light on. Loganair just coming in. Be interesting to see how the Loganair pilots do with this wind as it is now. Will they land on their first attempt? Will they go round? We're about to find out, chaps. Lovely, absolutely textbook. Beautiful landing. Absolutely, the Celts are in. Lovely landing, that was. Absolutely spectacular job. They made it look so easy, didn't they? Just feasting their eyes on the RVP. People that joined us on the last stream, we had a walk round on there, and so you can see the Trident. Believe the only ever plane to date with 5 engines. Never knew that. I was watching a programme the other night about planes, obviously. Carl, I hope you're well. Is this another of your new channels that you have, or have you renamed an existing one? Carl Shield Trains and Planes channel. He's got quite a good little green room chat going on there as well. So Icelandair are on approach. Smashing, thanks Tanya. And she also says Qatar will follow and Egypt Air will follow that. Well, very good. So I can see the Qatar. Is that our Qatar? It is our Qatar. There's still quite a way out there over crew and looks like Winsford sort of area. Just past. It looks so close when you're looking at a map, doesn't it? They've just cancelled somebody's pushback. I missed who it was. Thanks for all the likes, by the way, this morning. It's really good of you. If you're new here, I'm Becky. These are the planes we are observing. Manchester Airport live ground operations from the south side of the airport this morning. And it's getting a bit brisk now, to be fair. That wind is cold. Very cold. So they're all getting in queue, and it looks like I can see another one there as well. What's that little one? Ah, it's going to Liverpool. It's a military plane going to Liverpool by the look of it. So keeping an eye out for Qatar. Quaker, Ivy May calls it. I like those Quaker planes, Mum, she says. Quaker. A bit like Glockenspiel, I think, Julie. So Iceland coming in first, and then Qatar behind that. Beautiful. Beautiful landing. There it is. Beautiful landing. Very good afternoon, Mike Wild. I hope you're well. It is afternoon, just at midday here in the UK. We are waiting patiently for a Qatar A350 1000 to land. Pretty awesome, incredible machines. These A350 1000s. The reg on the A350 1000 coming in spotter flight B, Alpha number 7, Alpha Oscar Delta. That's not this one, by the way. This one's a Pegasus flight. So I'm just going to take the camera down a little bit because it's really irritating me that I can't get the footage that I want to get because the umbrella's in the way. So Qatar A350 1000 incoming. There it is. Ultimate favourite plane ever. I love this plane. I love the colourway of Qatar. So gracefully done. Lovely, beautiful landing. Beautiful plane. I've got a bit of a queue going on now. I think I'm just going to go down a bit more. Been up and down like a yo-yo this morning, this camera, hasn't it? It's just trying to make sure that I can get what I need for you. Hopefully now will let me do what I want it to. And they're under starters orders. And they're off. Smell of burning rubber. Wow. That's much better. That's exactly what I wanted. Lovely. Oh, smell of burning rubber. Wow. What is that? It smells awful. I don't know where that's come from. Oh, look at the lovely contrails, ribbons. Beautiful. Beautiful image. Wow. Just focus that up a bit now. Oh, that's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Stunning aeroplane as well. Stunning livery. Beautiful piece of footage. Wow. I love the contrails and the ribbons, and that was pretty awesome. Really good piece. I really like that. That was absolutely something else, wasn't it, Tanya? It was simply stunning. If you have a moment, can you clip that for me, please? So it looks like Star Alliance is on its way out as well. Star Alliance Aegean, that is. For enter air, it's over Derby. Thank you very much. Star Alliance by Aegean. And they're not hanging around either, folks. Lovely, jubbly. It's nice and sunny where you are, is it, Carl? It's a bit blowy here, to be truthful. It is a bit blowy. My fingers are a bit cold now because I was silly and left my my gloves in my coat. I'll get those out in a minute. My hands in my pockets for a minute. It's just windy now. The rain seems to have gone away for the time being. XDKLM. Is that one of their new A321s that's coming in? 2 foot warmers. I might put foot warmers in the wellies. Bear with me. Just while we have a short interlude of planes, I'm just going to stick some foot warmers in the wellies. The idea of these foot warmers, I believe, is that they stick to your socks. To find out. That's one on. Those people who know if my feet are cold, sort my feet out. See some movement in the terminal. Just testing this one. Feet will be nice and toasty in no time. Is Carl gone? Bye, Carl. Take care. See you soon. Sorry, I was putting toe warmers on my feet. Not use the foot warmers yet. Use the hand warmers. I'm sure they'll warm up quite quickly. Just need to get a hand warmer out. I think we're about to have a change of runways because they've just given control of runway 05 right away to somebody. Don't know exactly what's going on. Stay tuned and I will find out at some stage, hopefully. Off we go. Easy jet. Jetting off. This is a GV flag. Miss England, I think this one's called. No, is it Miss England? But you know what? They could be upstaged here. Upstaged by EasyJet are taking a cheeky sneak through. Ribbons, beautiful. Beautiful. The rain's coming down. Bad at the moment. The wind has got my finger over it. And so I do have a mic, I've not used it today. worried about it screaming at you. I can try and plug it in if you want. So I don't think the other mic has got wet because I think I only used it a couple of times. Enter air is entering, is it? It's another thing on the shopping list, Julie. So I do have a mic, but it's not great. So I'd like one of those Rode ones. We'll get there, won't we? Ooh, wobble. Enter air, is this the one? Now, is it me, or does that look like a can of Shaw deodorant? I've not seen that livery before. Microphones, like anything, are, you know, sort of, you get different types. The one I've got cost me about £40, and the guy at the camera shop said it would do the same sort of job as the Rode microphone that was, I think it was £95. And you know what, I bought the Rode one instead of the one that he said this one will do the same job, because it really doesn't. You can't tell the difference, and I should have known better, given that I've got a history in radio with microphones and bits and pieces like that. Your microphone is something you don't scrimp on, the same as when you're taking pictures, you don't scrimp on your camera. So that's why we've got a mirrorless camera and a nice lens that gets us where we need to go for now. Not by any means stretch the imagination, but you know what? This will be a continual process. We will get there in the end, won't we? Something really exciting happened as well this week. I realised that I have the ability to stream live on TikTok now as well. So I am at some stage going to do the multi-stream thing. But for now, I'll probably have to use 2 devices. So if the wind dies down a bit, I'm going to try it. Just so I can see. So obviously, I'm not going to use the internet that I'm using to stream. I'm going to use my phone internet to do that. Yeah, I'd really like to try that before we vacate today. So there's lots of exciting things happening for the channel right now. So it's all awesome. Everything is awesome. Right, this. So I need to go up a bit. Oh, well, there's no time like the present, is there really? And so let's just turn that a bit. And so other streams like Car Park Man, he's on Twitter. He's on TikTok. He uses his phone. And so I thought, well, it wouldn't hurt if I did, would it? For TikTok. Lovely little Saturday. I love the red or the orange on the engines. Nice. Very nice. Nice little wave off the chaps as they go past. I bet they buzz off it just as much as I do. Just going to push that up there like that, and then this way. Do a quick little test of TikTok while we're on today. Just for novelty value more than anything. It's never really been something that I ever planned to do, stream on TikTok. But now I've got the capability to do it. I just think, well, why not? Why not? Because others would. Why not have a go on TikTok and see what the response is more than anything. Airfield duty manager. He's the hot, isn't he?
your age to go live? I'm not 12. What's the date of birth? Blimey. Cheeky. I'm a lady of a certain age. You don't ask me what my age is. Age confirmed. What do you mean? Am I old enough? Am I? Unbelievable. Okie dokie. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome. We are on our first ever live of TikTok. We're also live streaming on YouTube. So step in, join us, and we'll watch some plays together. We're just testing it out. So yeah, I have got a mic, but it spills all over everywhere, doesn't it? And so that's why I'm reluctant to use it. KLM is taxiing us and ourselves round and use the big camera because we've got an incoming. You just turn the volume up and it's very windy, is it? Okay. I can try. I'm more than happy to try. Julie K, congratulations. Member for 2 months. Runway visitor park. Thank you for your support, my lovely. Great to have you along with us. Great to have you on our team, Julie. Have a lovely afternoon. I hope it's not too busy for you today. Thank you so much, Julie K, gifting Becky's trains and planes and buses and all the transport modes membership. And Tony Hayes was the lucky recipient of that membership. Thank you very much, Julie. So appreciated. Great supporter of the channel, folks. See if I can get this microphone going for you folks. so it needs you to offset security that it and it's not taking much. Thank you so much, Julie. So I know when we were testing this camera at home, we found a happy medium with it, didn't we? And hopefully I can do the same again while we're on location, because otherwise it's going to be a nightmare. Down there, that's it. So I've got a deck cat. Hello there, Lizzie, Philip Hewitt, Tigger 3691, Dan's Wax, hello. Ramesh Patel, good day to you folks. Shelley Macaulay, Edward Stokes, hello. This is our first ever live stream on TikTok. You might be shocked to learn. So we're live at the south side of Manchester for your viewing pleasure. And so hopefully, is that any better for you, my dears? I just plugged a new microphone into our camera that is streaming on YouTube. Mace, hello. The Hamza, hello. Good to see you. We are very much live at Manchester Airport. Oh, gonna be dead cats on me thingy. It's not a real dead cat, obviously. And so we're just waiting for some planes. That's my umbrella you can see flouncing around in the TikTok camera. Just attempting to steady this microphone. Hopefully. Is that any better, Julie Evans, on YouTube? Because it can be quite awful, that microphone. Julie says the wind's almost gone. It may buzz like that when panning. Well, it's not actually in the foot on my camera because my phone is. And so, because we are... Hello, R.L. Jones. Mace goes to Manchester Airport. Hey, I tell you what, it's all right here. We're on the south side. Have you been to the south side? Hello, Rasha. Hello, Carl Lynch Pal. Great to see you all dashing past. Let's go to where the action is, shall we? Just about over there. You should see an incoming plane. And so you'll also see some maintenance vans. Quite a different view if you're on TikTok this afternoon. Thank you for joining. If you want to see some close-up action, you'll find us on YouTube. Channel is the same name. And so hopefully that microphone is much better for you, Julie. Thank you for suggesting I try it. Hopefully it didn't deafen many people when I plugged it in. They can be a bit awkward, can't they? So thank you for joining. Thank you for checking us out and joining. We are still fine-tuning in certain parts. But with having the added bonus of Tik Tok, I thought, well, we might as well use it, to be honest. So, Harry Aviation, I hope you're good. Enzo, hello. Yazan, hello. Zdenko, hello. Sounds like a footballer. And look at this, just dashing in. Brilliant. I'm glad it's better now with the mic. It is quite windy here on the south side. Where we are on the edge of a country park. Country park overlooks the airport runways. Hello, Spooky Cloud, Paul Webb, 19734. Hello. Hello, Sniper. Please forgive me if I've not mentioned you. Please remind me if you'd like a mention on Twitter or on YouTube. Thanks for joining in. We're working my way down the list. Juniper 1968. Hello. Danny McGuire. Hello. Nick JB. Hello. Anna Graham. Hello. And waving. So if you like what you see, folks, do me a favour, give us a like, will you? That would be absolutely awesome if you would. I don't know which one to follow now. I don't know whether to follow. Do you know what? We'll stay with the Aer Lingus. Rocco Parkin, hello. Matthew Southern, it's Manchester. Hello, Jan. Hello, Annie. User 97959793792 joined. Hello. JFW and HGC. Hello there. I hope you're well. Joining us in the YouTube chat. Lovely takeoff there from the Aer Lingus pilots. KFW says, new subscription here. Thanks so much for subscribing, mate. That's really good of you. Great to have you with us. And now we wait. Looks like Logan Air. And so don't be shy. Come and say hello. Everyone is welcome. I'm doing my best to catch up with the highs. If I miss you, don't be afraid. Stick a you missed me in the chat and I'll come and say hi. Give us a wave and I'll wave back. Anthony Knight, hello. David Cates 339, hello. Blimey, Charlie, it's going past like I don't know what. Hello, everyone. Welcome. This is Manchester Airport. Hello, Jade. Larry Lamb. Are you on Saturday? Unfortunately, this Saturday I will be driving a bus. And so, but I will be here again on Thursday.
Hello, Nigel. Have you been lurking? He was on earlier on, and then I do that. I say hello when I first go on a stream, and then I sit there lurking and watching and learning. Watching the arrivals. Hello, Karasu, Frankie, Mills. Good to see you. Thank you for joining along at Manchester Airport, Southside. Hello, Ash. Turkish on the incoming. Hello, Arla, Amy, user 26450996704. Hello, is House Speed Fan P? That's easy for you to say. Hello, Katie Hurst. Harry Aviation, thank you for your wave. Kenny Lancaster, hello. Scott Thomo, MXXXXX. Oh, I've got the underscore bit. Sorry, your cousin is emigrating on Saturday. Wow, to Thailand. So there are a number of streamers that come to Manchester Airport. The Car Park Man is the only one I know of on Tik Tok. There may be others. Hello, Joseph. And so, but if you are on YouTube, then you will find a number of people here on Saturday Flight, Drones and Planes, Airliners Live, to name but a few. I always watch Drones and Planes. Blue Sky Aviation sometimes come on a Saturday as well. And so if I have a day off, which is very, very rare on a Saturday, you can find me here as well. I try to come when it's a bit quieter so that I can give a little bit of differentiation on that. Got some hellos to do. So I need to say hi to joined. Harry Aviation, N.N, Veronix, MA, Byron, Misha Teyersblin, Alfie is the best joined. Well, of course he's the best. He's just joined my channel. Charles O'Mella, and I'm not sure how to say that. BXTCH_EZ just joined as well. Thanks for coming in, guys. Nigel, that sounds so nice. Jolly hog black pudding and apple sausage. Oh my days. Dash to the supermarket at once and get me some. Some more hellos on TikTok. Misha, hello. Charles, hello. User 48366848509. Roberts. Armage 212. Mel Clinton 90. Lacey Smith, hello. I like a sausage butty. And I like sausage and a dippy egg, don't you? Talking about food. I like sausage and a dippy egg. Hello, user 80935. Lewis McLeod, hello.
Doodoo, hello. Lillian, hello. We've got a little bit of a lull here at the airport. So yes, we do try to come at least twice a week to the airport. That, unfortunately, the days of the week can vary. Jex5673 sending a wave right back at you. Hello, Sammy, Jacob, Daniel Popescu, and Janice Wood. Hello. Great to see you, folks. We are live at Manchester Airport Southside. And so Harry Aviation says he's coming plane spotting next week. How long a walk from the terminal to where you are? Harry, I'd advise you, if you're able to come by car, because it's on the opposite side from the runway visitor park. So it's quite a lengthy walk to get here. You can walk. There are tunnels that go underneath the runway down the Wilmslow Road, and then you'll come to a roundabout. You take your first exit and you walk up a hill, and that's where we are. Hello, Win. Callum Comey, hello. D joined. Amorsala, Mike. Frank Bill 996, Nanka Ranj. Great to have you with us, folks. We are also live on YouTube. You can catch us there, and you can catch lots of channel videos there as well. We do all our testing through YouTube. We're in the midst of a bit of a change. We've had some new software and equipment recently, and so we are testing that at the moment as well. James McPeak 660, hello. Jeffrey Wells, hello. My rat's great. I love some of the usernames that are coming up, you know. They're great, they are. I wish I was so artistic and thoughtful when it comes to usernames. I'm quite boring, just call it like Becky1 or something. KTW, of course you can ask a question. The tea trolley is on the way down to the runway. Go ahead with your question, KFW. Is this the channel Evie May belongs to? It's Ivy May, I think you mean. And yes, it is. She's my daughter, KFW. She's 9, and she lights up the screen. She does when she's with her comedic wit. Hello, Moss, RYP, Liam, Ashik Hussein, Wayne, Lolo Peters 08. How you keeping? You all right? Saying hi to Wayne. Susan Lyons, hello. Saying hi to Susan Lyons as well. And Asbo. Axel Beaumont, hello. And Morgie B786, hello. Axel Beaumont sending you highs and highs to Morgie B. Claudio Max joins, as did Galilee. And so KFW is asking a question about Llewellyn. What a lovely, lovely person Llewellyn was. Supporter of the channel. I did hear the sad news of Llewellyn's passing last week. I was deeply saddened. He's a much loved member of the aviation community here at Manchester and will be very, very much missed by everyone in our community here. Love and thoughts go to the family at this time. So very sad. Minty fresh Icelanders coming down. Some hellos to say on Twitter. Kieran's Transport, Kenny Calvert. Hello. Great to see you folks. I was just shaking my hand warmer to get it warm. Hello, Graham Dillyway. Dark Space, hello. Hello, Melby. Marky, hello. Charlton Ashley, hello. DNB Mitch, hello. Shane McLean, hello. Amen LANS, hello. Hello, Sam. Roland, hello. Catch this wave. Chilled fish. What? Chilled flash. What a great username. Hello. Welcome to the airport. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Sam. TTE Aviation and Gaming. I hope you're well, my friend. Joining us on YouTube. Good to see you. I was watching your stream at the weekend. Always checking with you, mate. Hope you're keeping well. Sam is also, TTE Aviation and Gaming. He also streams from Manchester Airport. 9 times out of 10, he streams from the runway visitor park, and normally on a Saturday and whenever he wants to. That's his words, not mine. Absolutely fantastic channel. He is in 4K and he's all technological. Very well respected young man he is within this community. Very, very good channel. Check him out sometime. We're going to swing back and catch the Icelandair Minty Fresh on its way back to Reykjavik. Never quite sure. I'm not from Iceland, am I? Back to hellos on TikTok. Hello, Delboy. Hello, user 3635873955853. Sending hellos to you. Martha Lamore, Camel, and J Dav 18.
Thank you everyone that's hit the like button on both YouTube and on TikTok. It's very, very much appreciated, folks. Just need to make a bit of a modification to the studio because my umbrella is getting in the way a little bit more than I'd like on the TikTok stream. So I'm just going to balance that backwards a little bit and hopefully your viewing will become a little bit better, TikTok folk. The rain seems to have passed us by for the moment anyway, so I think we're pretty safe to use it just as a sail. Probably end up going across the yard now. Do you know what? That sounds ace, Kieran. You know, you and Mason will have to join me at some point at the airport. It'd be great to have you with me. We've got a little bit of movement there in the terminal. That's just SAS going in. Hello, Philip Bingham 4. Hello, Andy Mackay. Oh, KFW on YouTube. Thank you so much for the £10 super chat. I really, really appreciate that. And you know what? I will do exactly that. I will get Ivy May and McDonald's. Thank you ever so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I really appreciate the support. Hello, Steve, 999, Nick, Shane McLean, Shell XX, Andy Mackay. Hope you're good. Join us live on YouTube and TikTok. YouTube is where the club action is. TikTok is where the chat and the pictures are. Not so close up on TikTok, but here nonetheless. Yes, that's right. At 20 to 5, there is an Airbus A380 due to arrive. Not sure that we'll be here to see that one today. Hello, Sam. Good to see you. Hello, Miso. I do love an Emirates plane. I do love an Airbus plane for that matter. You can see the A380 just coming into view. The Aer Lingus is heading towards it. Just see the A380 there peeking through. Hello, Darren Parry, Jason Wiley. Got some hellos to do. Miso, hello. Shell, Shane, user 50783516297. GK Knight, Sam Plunkett, hello. Just working my way through. Lime Eater, what an awesome username. And Fadi Modar, probably pronounced that incorrect. I apologise for my terrible pronunciation. Some highs, Chuck, Domit, Wayne. Lewis Brown, George and Sana Jeevan, hello. Sending highs right back at you folks. Jordan mate. Sully Khan. KFW, thank you so much. And please take care and come and see us again. I will make sure that she gets her McDonald's from Llewellyn. Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate that. Please take care. Hello, Mike Bulls. Frank McDonald, 89, hello. Imran Akhtar, hello. Marcus, hello. Craigie, how are you keeping? You okay? Chris Derbyshire, hello. Money Stacker, 27, hello. Gordon Bain, 743, Fishing Man, and Basil Brush. Boom, boom, hello. Saying hi to Money Stacker. Send us a hi, I'll send you one right back. Today is a very good day. It's the first day in a long time that it's not been as brisk. It's been really, really cold on this mount the past few weeks. And so today it's bearable. I can feel my toes, courtesy of the toe warmers. I can feel my fingers, courtesy of the finger warmers. So we're all good for another bit. And so I do, however, need to keep an eye on the time slightly because I'm on the school run today. And so Ivy May finishes school. She's got choir today. And so she finishes school at 4:15. And so I will need to leave here around 2 o'clock, I think. But I've had a ball with you guys today. It's been ace. Charlie, hello. Agungnor, hello. M Sport, Adil, hello on Twitter. It's not Twitter, it's TikTok. Alfie Seawood, Nims. Can't keep up. And so it's all gone a bit quiet here at the airport for now. Or has it? We've got an incoming. 45 minutes left, Nige. Just so that I can make sure that I'm back for Ivy May, because I don't want to leave it too last minute, because if I get there too late, something goes on the motorway, you kind of end up in a bit of a sticky wicket, don't you? And so the plan is to come on Thursday. So if you, I know it looks like it's going to belt it down, doesn't it, Julie? I'll turn that scanner off because it's all I can hear is feedback in my ears, and it's not very nice. Very nicely done. It's not quite down. Now it's down. Wasn't sure if they were going to change their minds like the Aer Lingus pilots earlier on. Nice little go round from the Aer Lingus pilots. Hello, Matt. Hello, Papa Page. Hello, Dave. Hello, DD. Hello, Brad. Sending hi right back to you. Hello, Ice. Paul Mucklow. Akib. Hello. Amanda Fletcher 9. Hello. User 4906117690. Hello. Fabio Fernandez. Hello. Whiplash. Hello. AAP. Hello. And hello to anybody I may have missed. I hope you're well. Does it not? The weather doesn't look the best on Thursday. Well, according to my laptop tent should be here. So as long as I can keep the equipment safe, I don't care what the weather's like, to be truthful with you. So it'll be a nice little test, won't it? I'll have to get some Ziploc bags as well, I think. That's the secret to streaming in the rain. All size Ziploc bags to chuck your stuff into. Got some hellos to do on Twitter. Kingamu 3313, Wimira, Jack Tickle, hello. Alistair, user 871055, hello. Kel R, T Bob, Amit Kanda, David Vacancia, sorry if I've pronounced that wrong. Hello, waving right back at you, Kel. And Brad Ass. Brad AS? Could be. Not sure. I've got to turn that off. I've definitely turned it off now. Ah, rain radar. I'll have a look at that. Do you know, one of my other great loves is the weather, and I've wanted a weather station for ages. Like, ages and ages. Smell burning rubber again. Blimey. Hello, Jukebox Singer. Hello, Stephen Sinclair. Hello, Ray. Irene Bennett. Hello. Saying hi back to you, Christo, Spaceman X, and Jack. Saying hi to you, my friend. We've got another incoming. And so the good news is I have got a long weekend coming up, and I've also got a week off. And in that week, we're going to be spending some time together. Oh, yes, we are. In various locations, hopefully. And you will learn more as we get nearer the time. But that's what's planned. Hello, Richard. Thank you for liking the live. Thank you for joining us. We are at Manchester Airport in the north of England. And so we've got plans. We've got lots of plans. Hello, Tombo. And, oh, where's the plane gone? There it is. Lovely. Lots of things planned for the channel this year. 2025 is going to be a good year. Join us for the ride. Join us on YouTube as well as TikTok. And if you can give us a like and maybe a subscribe, that'd be awesome as well. Just so that that will then tell TikTok, and it will also tell YouTube that we're doing a really good thing and push us up the ratings and get us out to more places. Hello, Eamon. Hope you're good. And so we will be streaming until about 2 o'clock today. And then by the time we've packed up and got down the hill and then on the motorway back to Chester, it'll be time to pick Ivy May up from school. And she'll be coming up very soon as well. Just say thank you for all the likes on the YouTube, by the way. We're just 4 off 100 today, which is absolutely extraordinary. Thank you so much for your support and your likes and your subscriptions and all the work that goes on behind the scenes via our moderators, our super moderators. It's very, very much appreciated. Hello, Richard Proctor. Hope you're good. We are now waiting for our next arrival or departure at Manchester. Hello, Jeff. There's a smell of burning rubber in the air. It smells awful. I don't know what it is or where it's coming from. It sounds like some emergency vehicles going over the back.
just looking over the back of me to see if I can see any smoke coming from anywhere, because it must just be carried by the wind. Hello, Larissa. Hello, Jeff. Are you okay, mate? Hello, Sandu. You okay? Great to have you, Lorraine. Hi, right back to you, my friend. Hopefully the microphone is working well on YouTube. And so if you can send us some likes, that'd be really cool. Mike is perfect. Thank you. Thank you so much. I seem to have found a happy medium with it today. I know I did try it when I first started. I've had the mic for ages, and I just couldn't seem to find the sweet spot. And it seems today I have, and so that's a win in my book, very much so. There's all the flames, but there's plenty parked up, isn't there? Plenty parked up, not so many incoming or outgoing. Let's go through and see if I can. Mary Moo, Irene Carson 719, hello. Just replying to the highs. Christo, hi. Walter Barker, hi. HU86. Lainey, hi. Papadja, hi. MJ247, hi. Adrian O, hello. Add. Annette234, Elza Demelanov, Robert Green 516, hello. How awesome is this? Here for the arrival and the departure of the Emirates today. I don't think anything's happened on the airfield, folks. I think that was in the background, those noises. They have got works going on, improvement works at the airport at the moment. But certainly can't see anything to worry about from where I'm standing. And those
sirens appear to have disappeared now, so I'm hoping that either it was a false alarm or the emergency is over. Have a nice lunch, Julie. Watching the Beastie Boy taxi its way down to the runway. Three likes off 100 today. That's all right. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Enjoy your lunch, Queen Julie. Little F, hello. You join us on our stream at Manchester Airport from the south side of the airport. We are currently watching the Emirates Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind a bite of that hog thingy that Nigel had. It sounds lovely. Taking a nice slow meander. So if you just joined us, send us some likes if you will. I'd be really grateful for that. Thank you, Tanya, for liking the live and sending us lots of hearts. Muchly appreciated. No messing around from the Emirates. They will dash off as soon as they get there, as is normally the case. Lovely Emirates A380, smooth as can be takeoff. Next stop Dubai in about 6 or 7 hours. Marvel of modern engineering, that plane. Never ceases to amaze me. And just like that, it was gone. Lots of low cloud cover this afternoon at the airport. Means we get some angel planes. The Emirates will climb to a steady height and rise up and over Sheffield before continuing its way to Dubai. Thank you for the 1,000 hearts, by the way, and likes. That's very, very much appreciated. Andreas, hello. King Amu 3313, hello. And so, as with the Emirates, well, there isn't anything waiting to go, but you have a phenomenon known as wake turbulence with the Emirates, especially. And so, they have to be very, very careful with planes taking off, the smaller planes specifically, because the smaller planes can get caught up in the wake turbulence and that can be catastrophic. And so they're also very, very careful of anything like that. They generally, the recommended time, obviously it's weather dependent, is to leave 2 minutes and 30 seconds between departure of the Emirates A380 and anything following it. Like I said, that is very much weather dependent. And so they will obviously adjust and calculate depending on what the climate is, where in the world they are, and various other bits of variables just like that. Oh, it's gone quiet again. And so you can see the new buildings beginning to take shape. The new piers that they talk of are also beginning to rise from the ground. And so lots of changes going on here at Manchester Airport. Very exciting times for the expansion of the airport as well. Looks like Ryanair are on their way taxiing. See them just moving. Hello, Dawn Mills. I hope you're well. Ryanair just casually making its way down. I'm surprised we're still taking off from runway 05 left. I did expect a change of runway earlier on, around about 11 o'clock, as is normally the case. However, they've stayed as is today. And so that could be down to the wind that we're experiencing here at Manchester. It's quite blustery at times here. HGV Jono, hello. Seemed to be a little issue with the audio then, probably down to the wind, wouldn't surprise me. And so sadly, just using the speaker on my mobile at the moment for that.
And Egypt Air is coming out as well. Smashing. We got some fine footage for you shortly. So we are only here for another 20 minutes or so, because of the time it will take to obviously take down the studio setup as well. Thank you so much, Tanya, for the memberships. Tanya Fort Ice gifted 5 Becky's Planes, Trains and Buses memberships. The lucky recipients are as follows: Ryan Air, Robert Tarling, Robbie Sherwood, Kelsey Page, Aviation Aussie. Well done, and thank you so much. If you're out and about, please do say thank you for the memberships, and also thank you for the likes. We've actually hit 100 likes, folks. Thank you so much. And so we're just gonna cast our eyes back to the Egypt Air. We saw it arrive earlier on. A bit changed round for them today. They're on their way down as well. And so also we've got an incoming as well. It's all going down here, isn't it? They're just coming into the picture. And that was a big container that passed us on the back of a wagon just then, just down the perimeter of the airport. So that's actually inside the airport grounds itself that happened. Honestly, getting in my stream, what they doing? I'll let them off, I suppose. Enjoy the emojis and the members perks, you guys, for becoming members. And thank you once again to Tanya. Absolutely stalwart supporter of the channel. Massively appreciated. Thank you. We've also had other memberships gifted by Julie K. So thank you to Julie. And obviously Julie Evans also gifted some memberships. And we've had some super chats as well today. And thank you very much to all those people that have given us super chats and gifted memberships. And everything you do to support the channel, it means a whole lot to us here. I cannot put into words how grateful I am to you. Meanwhile, Ryan Scare, time to go. Hello, Chester Transport. Hope you're well. Chester Transpo. Hello. Sounds like a cheap replica, that does. Hope you're good. Is that your second channel, Chester Transport? Becky, hello. Nice to see you live. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Do you know what, Chester Transport? I'm having a pretty awesome day, thank you. I hope you are too. We are also live on YouTube, as well as being live here. There's me focusing on this and missing where the action's coming from. The tea trolley's arrived. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh, Tarquin will be fuming. Do you know what? I've just realised what they're doing. That smell, it's not rubber, it's tar, isn't it? So I've seen a few trucks go down this morning, and sorry, I'm a bit late on the uptake, I know I am. But I was here the other day and it looked like there was some damage caused to some part of the road. They were really sort of vigorously, if you could coin a phrase as such, vigorously inspecting it the other day. And I think that's what they're doing. That's what the smell is. As if my umbrella's just gone. Oh, my umbrella's just fainted. It'll stay like that for a minute. KFW, welcome to Runway Visitor Park. Thank you so much for your support, my friend. I really appreciate it. It's great to have you on board. No. My brother's trying to take off now. We're going to attempt. It's always on the Egypt Air. It's never on anything else, isn't it? Always the Egypt Air. Literally got all the way out of there. Trying to put it down as the wind took it. Honest to God, it's like a sport, it is this sometimes. Oh, some of the poses I get myself in. How is that mirror? Is that a bit misty over there? It could be, you know. That's rain. It is, it's rain. One of these days, I'll catch a break and swear. I'm just gonna place my umbrella because it's just loose. Bear with me a second, folks, while I just do this very quickly. Hello, Ian Harris. You all right, Chris Porter? What's wrong? There we go. It's that's it. We're back on. I've got my brolly again now. We're good. So I don't know how long we're going to be able to do this for. We are due to finish at 2. And so that rain is coming down quite severely now, folks. So, for the moment, my dears, I'm going to say bye-bye to our friends on TikTok. Thank you for having us. It's been an absolute ball, and I will see you very soon. That's one thing, one less thing to worry about. There it is. The rain has arrived by the look of it. So that rain's rather quite wet. And so we've got 9 minutes left of the live left. And so I'm going to start slowly putting things away, I think, because I can see that this could go all pear-shaped and I don't want it to go pear-shaped. I wish I had a helper at this stage now. Lovely, lovely KLM Dutch Bride, one of my faves. Taking off in that awful grey weather. Yikes. I'll leave them for a moment. So we just have a few more minutes of the stream left, and just want to start saying thank yous really. Thank you to everyone that supports the channel by liking, subscribing, lurking and working, membershiping, contributing and gifting in that of memberships, and obviously the donations that you sent to us as well. It's all greatly appreciated. There are some absolute superstars of this channel. You know who you are. You are what makes this channel what it is, and I don't want you ever to forget that. We're in the midst of a very, very exciting time here at this channel, and I'd really, really like you to be along with us for the ride. And so to our superstars, you know who you are, to Ruth and Chris Porter, to Julie Kay, to Tanya, to KFW, to Julie Evans. I'm trying to remember all the names of people now that have sent us, you know, sort of super chats and gifted memberships. I'm just going to go through the list for today. Julie Kay, Julie Evans, in both the gifting of their memberships and a donation of £10 super chat. Julie Kay for being a member for 2 months at Runway Vista Park level, and also gifting a membership. KFW for becoming a Runway Vista Park member and gifting the £10 for Ivy Mays McDonald's. Tanya for Ice for being an excellent support to me, an absolutely brilliant managing moderator, and also in membershiping and the gifting of memberships on the channel. The unwavering support that you give me is absolutely unreal. Lovely little prop from Guernsey, that one. But also the regulars that join us. You've got Telly that joins us from New Zealand. He's been in this morning, and also Chris and Andrew Hughes as well, and Ruth. Without you regulars, this channel wouldn't be what it is. Everyone is truly appreciated in this channel. Everyone. We are family. Sometimes we do silly little things. Sometimes we do silly little things and share them. But as I said, this lovely little community we've got going on here, where everyone, no matter where you're from, who you're with, everyone is very, very much welcome along to join us. And so this will be our last footage of the day, I'm afraid, because the weather is beginning to turn a little bit nasty, and we need to attempt to try and put stuff away and hold the brolly down at the same time. And so we'll let the Aer Lingus go on its merry way, and then we will say our fond farewells to you guys for today. Thank you ever so much for today. I've had a ball like I always do. The testing of the new capture card is complete, and thumbs up, double thumbs up for that one. Microphone, that's not bad either. We found a happy medium with that, and so until Thursday, it's been absolutely awesome today. Thank you so very, very much, everyone. Until next time, until next time, I'll leave you with your friends in the tower. Take care and see you soon. Bye bye now. Bye bye.